Okay, I'm sorry I'm late. Ugh. Hello, Merc Monster. Yes, please hit the like button. Right, sorry about that. I was just... Oh, still in the pause screen. I was just getting my homemade decaf cold brew. It's still really, really hot in my room. I've had the window open all day, trying to get it to cool down. And I think, actually, it might have got slightly warmer since this morning. In spite of the rain that I think we might have got. So, have you seen the new game drop little teaser trailer thing? We're getting the copper golem back. And we're getting copper armor and tools. I guess in whenever the next game drop will be. Probably the autumn sometime. But yeah, we were just talking about it on one of the myriad discords that I'm in. I thought, oh, I'll just take a screenshot of my copper armor sets that I made. Anyway. How's my copper doing? I haven't really been on to get this aged just yet, but I have been on earlier in the day to finish this thing. That's the in progress schematic that we brought in just to see how it looked like. Let's get rid of this. Ooh, hold on. Right, let's get rid of this. Boom, gone. And get rid of this as well. Oh, this guy's still here. Hello, this guy. Oh, turn that off. Right. And then I have finished the... finished this thing, so... let me do that. Oh wait, I put it in important buildings. There we go. Okay. Let's put this in the right place. Lock those coordinates. Okay. Well, there it is. If you were here yesterday, I've textured it, which I hadn't done yet, I brought this, like the thickest layer of it, down a bit. I brought the next layer of it down a bit. This bit wasn't this thin before, and then I've added the little walkway a bit further down, and then I think that's it. Oh, and then I changed this to make it look. I used glass panes to make it look a bit more, have a bit more depth in this bit. Yeah, that's no button. This button. That's that. Now I need to go get all the resources. Give me this back. Why have I got so? Oh yeah, I was going to plan it in wolf and then I didn't. Rini, is that how I say your name? Thank you very much. Oh wait, you're the latest person to join the Discord, right? Alright, let's get rid of this wool, and then I didn't even open the material list. I might need to fly back over there. Whoops. Yep. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's rain. Okay. New account? What happened? Surely I don't need 3 shulker boxes for all this. I haven't even done an interior. Okay, let's have a look. I know I'm going to need so much quartz. Need some grass. Tiger Lily, hello. Did you see it? Had you joined yet? I've finished the schematic at least for the lighthouse. What am I doing? Do I have 3 stacks of smooth quartz? Ah, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's get all the quartz. 42 bricks. Oops. Bricks. Done. Okay. What's it? Should I call you Rini now? Is that how I say that? 36 and 23. Oh. Three. 36. 23. Oops. Was that all the quartz? Yeah, okay. Hope you're having a good day without melting. It's been alright actually. I was just complaining about how it's still really warm here. But it's not, well, it's nowhere near as bad as yesterday. But I've tried to just like leave my windows open and stuff. Oh, did I just... Oh. Did I just take a screenshot by accident? No, I took a screenshot on purpose a moment ago. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've tried to cool my room down all day, and it's just not happened. I've had windows open, and there's just no breeze outside today. It's just been meh. But I had a nap, so there's that. 2 and 52. How was your, what was it, beef tips? Did you end up getting beef tips? I had a sandwich because it's too hot to cook. Beef tips. Is that okay to say? It almost sounds kind of dirty. It's meant to be a PG stream. Oops. A little tough to eat. Ah, I hate that. I'm always reluctant to order beef when I'm out somewhere for that reason. I always seem to have the bad luck. Also, I'm reluctant to order steak in front of people because historically I've had it well done. I was just brought up that way. One trapdoor, what did I use that for? 1, 14, 49. 1. Oops. $14. 49. Boop, boop, boop. Baked potato was very good. Nice. What is that? What's the purple thing? Top fan? Is that what that is? What is that? I've never seen that before. Did they announce an iron... The copper golem, you mean? They didn't announce changes to the iron golem, right? I started the stream with... I can't remember if I showed this recently or not. Ow. I started streaming my museum in my town because I was showing off my copper armor sets I made. Yeah, they just announced, it was like 45 minutes ago or something, I don't know. It was like really recent, they just posted the video. They're bringing back the copper golem, and now when you make it, it spawns with a copper chest underneath it. And then stuff that you put in the copper chest, it will auto sort it for you into chests that have the same item. Like into regular chests that have the same item, which is awesome. And then they're doing copper armor sets and copper tools for like the stage between stone and iron. But what I wanted to know, they didn't show or mention any of it in the video. Are the armor sets going to age? Because I think it would be cool to have them as display, especially for in my world, copper is so like important for the humans in my lore. It'd be nice to actually have legit copper armor sets, not just the ones that I've made, because this is quite expensive, because I've had to put trims on all these, and this is just leather armor that's been dyed. It'd be nice to have just legit leather, legit copper armor. Hi, Hannah. Okay, where did I get to? Let's go 155. I'm contemplating doing a tree farm of some sort. I'm not a fan of... do I need to do that many? I'm not a fan of TNT duping, but just the amount of time I've spent on this world cutting down trees. Wait, how many did I need? 55. Huh. Don't remember. Don't remember needing a deep slate tile slab. Right. 6644. Yeah, I'm excited for that though. The copper golem. I wanted the copper golem. I want all the golems. I don't know what the tough one would do now, if they're changing the functionality of them versus what they announced originally. Get some housework done. No worries. I'll be here. Honestly, I can't remember what it did originally. Oh, it would run around and like press buttons and stuff, wouldn't it? It was a way to automate like redstone stuff, maybe like add some randomness to it. But then what they're doing now is it'll when you make it, it will spawn on top of a copper chest, and then whatever you put in the copper chest, it will auto sort it into other chests that have a copy of that item in there. So it's an auto sorting storage system that costs 1 copper block and a pumpkin. How cool is that? It's currently in the new Bedrock preview or whatever they call it. Supposedly, I haven't checked. And they've made it look really cute as well. I think they've changed the animations for it. They just put a video out if you wanted to check it out. Looks pretty cool. It's on the Minecraft YouTube channel. But don't leave here. Watch it later. Oh, can you hear that? Is that coming through? The ice cream van. My window is quite open. Check tomorrow after stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I need the watch time, so so thank you. Okay, Blackstone. I need 16 and 11. I can't count. 11. I was just saying like a stream or two ago as well. Or maybe a video ago that I want to maybe do a big like centralized auto sorting storage system. But now I just wait. I just don't bother. Save all the redstone stuff that I would have to learn how to do. And then just build a load of copper golems. I've got all these. These could all be copper golems. They're ready to go. And I just need pumpkins. And I've got a pumpkin farm. How do you get the Lightmatica menu? Info HUD, is that it? There we go. Okay, tough bricks 29. Let's just go like this. And this. Ugh. Running low on ladders. No, 3.5. 22 I needed. Oops. Yeah, I don't like it usually because like what I was doing before, I would like I need to do tough now, so I'll just search for tough and I can do all the tough stuff at the same time. That's not visible in the little window thing. It just goes by oh, hold on. Does it get affected by it does get affected by how you sort things. So I guess if I just did it by name, that solves my issue. Well, I'm stupid. Okay, well there's that then. I've fixed it now. I take back what I was saying. Oh, this is so much faster now. Cyan 7. Oh, I figured out as well what my stuttering issue was. If anyone remembers, my game kept freezing and stuff. So the last weekend we did, oh, there's the ice cream man again. We did the last recording for the season ending event of Lotus, which is now up on my channel in that hour and 45-minute long video. It's chaptered if you want to just skip to that. We did like a Squid Game thing, which was a little bit over my head because I haven't seen the show, but it was a lot of fun. I had to keep closing Minecraft and reopening it because I had a memory leak, and Minecraft just decided to use 100% of my RAM randomly. So determined that it was the essential mod, and then more glass. I downgraded to like an old version, not the most up to date, which like the new whatever new update they had is what was causing the issue. And then it turns out, oh Am I going to have to make some more? Okay. It turns out it's essentials that was causing my freezing issues. So I have just disabled it entirely now. Okay. I need 5. And then I need 18. What is this? Is this new? This little purple crown thing? I've literally never seen that before. That mod does... How do I turn it on? Does all this stuff. So it's got an emote wheel, which every time I disable it, I have to reset the keybinds that I normally use. Essential. It's got that. And then it also has all these cosmetics and stuff. For real money, unfortunately. But it's kind of like... I think of it as like all the stuff you get on Bedrock. And then you can save outfits, so you save a skin with a certain batch of cosmetics and stuff. I will not click on skins. This lets you quick swap your skins, but there's a spoiler in there, so I'm not going to click on that right now. But it lets you quick swap your skins, so you don't have to like log out, close Minecraft, reopen Minecraft, select a skin from the launcher, and so on. Some more emotes. Can't afford to buy this garbage. But then the cosmetics is cool as well. You can quick swap any of your unlocked capes, which is quite cool. Do I have my cape on? I don't even have my cape on. There we go. Then there's other stuff, but then you also have... I like the pets. What's the cats? Cats? My blind... Oh, cat. There we go. But then you also get just like... where are we going? Oh, you get clothes. Put a suit on. And you get... Here we go. Like... beard. And got my man bun on as well. Cat ears, why not? From the name of it, I thought it was a performance enhancement mod. Yeah, it turns out it's a performance... What's the opposite of enhancement? The opposite of an enhancement mod. Okay, now I need to remember what I put on. Get rid of this, this. Oh, there's different colour suits, I didn't realise. Ah. Dragon onesie. Oh, I kind of need that. This is the free money they give you when you get it. But my name's Drhakonis, I need the dragon. Okay, one day. Yeah, it does all that stuff. But I guess there's some optimization thing that I don't have working right, or some bug fix or something that they have that I don't currently have, so I rolled back to an older version. Frog lights. So I've just turned it off now. I just don't care now. I'll wait until all the next round of mods come out for. Oh, that's a loud motorbike. For the 1.21.7. Tough, polished, tough. Stairs. Oh, it lets you do multiplayer stuff without having to like set up a server, I think. Because it gives you a friends list. I turn it back on. It adds all this stuff on the side, all these social things, and if I just open up social, there's some people from... Oh, Chesapeake's got the wrong skin on. Get this off. No, we're not going with this, Chesapeake. This isn't the way forward. These are people from the Lotus S&P, and there's Hot DT who's in chat, or was in chat. I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, I don't really use this because Discord, but it's there. And it lets you, yeah, do the multiplayer thing. Turn off. Wait, didn't I do the tough brick slab? Guess not. Okay, white stained glass panes. Oh yeah, pretending to be B-dubs and using glass in my builds to sort of soften the shape. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Just the copper to go. I need 19 of these. Huh, wait a minute. Oops. I can just do that. Well, there's one. Oh, I guess I should take all this with me. Don't know why it's here. Oh, it's because this is my shame barrel, where I just dump stuff where I can't be bothered to. Ah, see, I can replace my shame barrel with a little copper chest, and then the copper golem will sort it for me. I wonder what their range is, because like if the copper golem is like this tall, can it reach the barrels up top? Need to test this out. Need to go play Bedrock. this is waxed stuff. This is unwaxed stuff. Waxed. Waxed. Okay, what do I need? 31. 31. And then 19. I'm so glad I decided to actually just age a bunch of copper stuff the other day. Okay. Boom. Oh yeah, and I need to offload this stuff. Okay. We have everything now. That's embarrassing. Oh, what the hell? There we go. So why am I not sprint jumping? Well, I sprint jumped, so it's all good. Okay. Ow. If you're in earshot, Tiger Lily, if you can see, that's what I've settled on with the lighthouse. It's the last time you'll see it before it's finished, so I'm going to get started. Let's do one of these. Drop the layer. Okay. Maybe I should have brought... Oh, I guess I've got this as well. More dirt and things. Don't think I need any more tools. Right. Party time. Oh, I was gonna try and... So, one of the songs... Not really a song. One of the tracks I was working on for my my soundtrack. My available music to use in videos for next Lotus season. It's one that I've, like, started on from scratch. And I was hoping to try and finish that today. But it's so warm, and I ate so much for lunch, I just went to sleep instead. Maybe if I can figure it out tomorrow, if it's not too warm. Maybe that'll be in my stream playlist tomorrow. Oh. If you're in the Discord, you've seen it, probably. I don't know how the sort of YouTube community post stuff, I don't know how that gets distributed. So I don't know if, maybe if you've seen it or not, but I have a poll up on a community post. The poll that I've been running in stream about what day would you prefer I stream on when I move to 3 a week. But also that post is a repository for Q&A video questions. Same as on the Discord. I also still need to post on socials about it. Oh, I guess I don't. No, I used what I needed now. No, I haven't. Next layer. I also need to figure out if you can if you can view the results of polls after the stream's ended, because I didn't make a note of the numbers. I know what the percentages were, but if I'm tallying like every source where I ask for this, I kind of need to know the numbers. Okay, just gonna grab all this and all this, and this, and this, I think. Oh. Let's just go for it. Okay. Is it just me, or are these guys hanging around for quite a lot longer than I expect? I do really want to be working on music though. The other stuff that I have lined up for next season's music, a lot of it is some old demos that I can... In fact, one of them will probably be this track right now. but updated. I'm using, I think, some of like the free loops in Logic. I would prefer drum beats that I've programmed myself at the very least. Oops. So, come on. So that at least will change. The guitars, I will re-record. But I think they'll stay the same, like, compositionally. Well, that's awkward. How have I got one less stone brick slab than I needed? Don't think I keep them in here. Oh dear. Well, we're getting an andesite slab instead because can't be bothered to go back. Wait, I've got an extra. Hold on. Oh no. How do I get out of here now? How's that happened? Well, just gonna live with it. Don't know if this. Don't know if I'm going to add this as well to my my next season of Lotus soundtrack. This would probably get a little bit of an update as well. Oh, this will be on it as well. This is one of those demos where it's just kind of... I didn't finish it. It's kind of me sketching out variations of this little section. So I would have to give it some actual structure. I've used this in videos before though. Always makes me think of, like being underwater. So I think I used it in maybe the video where I went was it the video? I can't remember if it was the video with Pineapple where we went and fought went to ocean monuments looking for sponge, or if it's from when I went on my own looking for sponges. We're going easy place. At least for this first layer. I've got some logs placed with nothing underneath to place them properly onto, so deal with it. Turn up the bricks. I have no idea where this deep slate tile slab is from. Quartz bricks, there it is. Hello, multiverse. I'm fine. How about you? I'm slightly warmer than I would like to be. How about that? That's in fact, what? Yeah, it's pretty warm in my room, but I'm not that uncomfortable right now. I'm sure that'll change very soon. It's storming where you are. Good storm or bad storm? Okay, seriously, I need to know what is going on with the little purple things. Is that something that is that new? Real loud bit of lightning just now. Oh man. I'm surprised we haven't had any lightning. Like all the heat and whatnot. Oh, night time. Hot and dry, so it's nice. Awesome. So now it's good. It's dropped down from 3 to 1. What is that? What is the? Are you seeing this? Am I crazy? Doesn't help it's hurricane season as well. Oof. Does that mean you're in the right place for hurricanes? Or the wrong place, I guess. In the path of. Not the start 11, but we get the rain of thunder. Right. I would love some rain and thunder. Not in a bad way. Just enough to take the edge off. Where's my phone? What's the weather look like? Weather app. Does anyone else have more than one weather app on their phone? Because one always just seems to be completely different than the other. So you prepare for 2 sets of weather. Oh man. I thought it was going to get loads cooler throughout the week, but it's just like not as cool until Saturday. Oh, Saturday we might get rain. According to this app. And then this one says, yeah, Saturday. But then it also says, the BBC weather app says it's going to be a degree hotter every day than the other one did. So I'm inclined to want to believe the other one. We have rain and thunder where I'm at too for the next few weeks. Ooh. I want rain for weeks. Just not the thunder for weeks. Because the added excuse of just not wanting to go outside as well. Because rain. But then at least it would be bearable to be indoors. In theory. Even louder crack of thunder. Have you ever seen like lightning strike like near you? I feel like I've seen it, but I can't remember. There's definitely been a few trees around me, like the next street over or something, that have been struck by lightning. Saw a flash. I saw, okay, here's a question for everyone. I saw a YouTube short probably a week or two ago now, actually. And it was people at a music festival. And they were asking random people if you could only listen to one band or artist for the rest of your life, who would it be? I was like, oh, that's an impossible question. How the hell are you meant to answer that? But then, the first person to answer, they just said, Queen? I'm like, wow, that's probably like the perfect answer. They just nailed it on the first person, the first respondee. It was like, who has a more hit-laden catalogue that is just also as diverse? And just everyone's just great at what they do. Oh, come on. Have I run up? No. Whoops. Pretend you didn't see that. Okay. Easy place back on. Go away, wandering trader. I have nothing for you. Or rather, you have nothing for me. I think this is my first time using pale oak extensively. And it's just to make, oops, white walls look a bit more splotchy. Oh man, all the ice in my cold brew has melted. Get out of here. What are you doing? Currently missing, or have missed, the latest developer live stream from Bungie about the new expansion for Destiny 2. I caught the trailer at the start of the stream and I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to watch this on streaming in a bit. I'll just turn it off. But seems cool. Seems like they're hinting at some... Well, hinting. They're overtly showing some, like, our present day Earth stuff, narratively. Which I don't think they've done since, like, Destiny 1 announcement trailer. Or, not the announcement trailer, the opening cinematic, where it's, like, the three people on Mars. When the Traveler first shows up. Do you hear the dog? The dog outside? Oh, here we go. Get out of here, man. This is not your home. Unless you want to be the lighthouse keeper. In which case, I'll trap you here forever. Thought that dog was here for a sec. I'm sorry. My window's open, even though it's not really doing anything to cool my room down. I don't have the glass on me. Glass. I'm also adjacent to a park, so dog walkers walk past a lot. Have you seen the latest video posted by mine? Yes, we were discussing it earlier. Keep everyone around aware of what's going on. That sounds like a pleasant way to say they bark a lot. I have, well, I have a neighbour that used to be like that. I think their dogs died. It's been a long time. Or they've got new dogs, but they don't bark anymore. But they, oh my god. Any quiet moment in the day, they would fill with barking when they were at work. It was barking during the week, and then construction from 7 PM on the weekends. That was not a fun time. They always let me know when there's deer. Oh, so let you know in a good way, not in a we're just gonna make noise for no reason way. They also have cows, goats, and chickens. Oh. Fancy. I have to ask though, is it a farm? Or is this like in the middle of a suburb somewhere and they're those type of neighbours that just have farm animals in their back garden? Your cat's name is Cade? My name is Cade. Kind of. Oh yeah, the new video. I'm excited for the copper golem. I wanted the copper golems when they were part of the mob vote, and I like their new functionality. That's going to be awesome. I don't have to learn how to make an auto sorting system, so. Outside of town, have their own situation going on with a decent amount of it. Awesome. And she's gone. Damn. Back down the laundry and get something to eat. More beef tips. What's on the menu today? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google what's going on with these little purple crown things. Purple crown things in YouTube stream. It's a ranking system. Well, thanks Reddit, that wasn't helpful. Live stream leaderboard. Okay. Earn points by chatting, sending super chats, and just being active. Top 50 fans get featured. And the top 3 score a shiny badge next to their name. Okay. YouTube hasn't said if it's on by default. Well, apparently it is because I haven't activated this thing. Interesting. I made fried bologna sandwich. We have cheese and twine. Ugh. I want food. I want like a cooked meal, but it's too hot. It's too hot in the house to cook. So I had a sausage roll. That was my dinner. How sad is that? Okay, I need to identify where this one deep slate tile slab is. Don't remember placing it. Is it up here? Oh, I don't know. Not there yet. I usually eat chips and salsa when it's hot. Ah. So that sounds good too. I don't have salsa. Bolognese. Oh, bologna, I'm guessing. There's only... Ugh, relatable. The only meat we had in the house. I'm just going quick place mode. I'm too tired. Oh. China being like super into the construction of this sandwich. Okay, I can't pass that sentence. You have to explain these terms. Yeah, I can tell you're hungry. Okay guys, it's time to leave. Get out, please. And you, go on. You're not welcome here anymore. Oh man, can't eat bolognese anymore. That would upset me. How satisfying is that? The copper placing sound. Salvadoran food that's cooked corn dough filled. Wait a minute. This is reminding me of a thing where I was talking about Indian food, and then you showed me something that was like the same thing, but not the same thing. Fly by Jenna's Szechuan chili oil. That sounds cool. I got obsessed with a YouTube channel, a food YouTube channel, relatively recently. I fell off a little bit. I haven't kept up, but I watched like, I don't know, I must have watched like 60 of his videos over the course of a couple of weeks. Future Canoe. I think he's one of these guys who got big on maybe TikTok or like Instagram videos or something. But he's like this really monotone guy who lives in New York, and he just, whenever he tries a recipe or something that he finds on TikTok, he always just makes it with what he has in the house. So you just like he'll end up substituting ingredients for random stuff. But he's tried to make chili oil a bunch of times. Wait. It's really funny. He's like really monotone, and his sense of humor is really dry. Well, I have no idea where this goes, but I'm taking it just in case. Is that it? I have everything now? Oh, we're nearly done. Started doing this thing. It's a little creepy. Oh, can I just smell your food? Oh, man. Wholesome. Found out a bunch of people with gluten allergies end up doing that too. Okay, that's fair. It's not just a weird you thing, it's a weird everyone thing. I'd be that... If I had to stop eating meat for some reason, I'd be that guy. Oh, can I just smell your bacon frying? Ugh. I'll just be like... Oh, do you ever, like, walk down the street and you can, like, in the morning sometimes, and you just smell people's bacon frying? Just random people's houses just smelling like bacon. Oh, man. It'd drive me insane. I was okay with the weird looks. Okay. You do you. I'm not judging. You're still here. I tried to kick you out. Okay. Well, the lighthouse is done. Put the shades on. Ooh. Get some skyline in there. That's pretty cool. Not too shabby. I'm happier with this than I was with the factory we built last week. Like when people have their grills. Yes. Exactly. I do want to justify something with this, actually. Which is... in fact, I should look at it in the creative world so I can show you the pictures side by side. Right. It's quite textured. Which, I think... Where is it? This. This is clearly, it's been washed and painted and stuff. It's kept pristine. But in my town, everything's kind of really old. Like, maybe 200 years old, maybe. At least. 100, maybe, no, wait. 150 to 200 years old, probably. So, I feel like this would just end up being quite battered over time. So I went a bit heavier on the texturing stuff. It's not far off though, right? I took some liberties with the colouring of stuff. Like I put the trapdoors on there. And then, actually this is one of my favourite bits. It's these slabs. Because I put like the... That looks a bit weird, but then with the... That kind of smooths out the shape a bit. Yeah, there we go. Lighthouse done. Beautiful. Thank you. Stunning, simply stunning. Well, there you go, Tiger Lily. That's built for you, basically. I didn't find time to put it in my Lotus base, so there you go. Not bad. My cold brew is now a warm brew. Okay. Let's smooth out the terrain here, though, before I leave it. Still haven't figured out where this slab goes. Just gonna... whatever. carpets and dirt. I feel like I've missed something because I've got all these left over as well. Did I just make too many? Oh my, yeah. I've started just using like a thermos when it's like from like mid-September to, I don't know, the end of March, April. I just use my Starbucks branded vacuum flask thing for my coffee at home, because if I don't drink it like immediately after I've made it, it'll just go cold. Chuck the rest of my hot coffee that went cold and toss go bean juice into this. What? Oh, I was like, electric guitar? Do you just like trip out and just randomly hear electric guitar in your head? Oh wait, no, there's music playing. Extra Lego piece. I like it. Okay, I have to find a place for it now. That's what I do when I have an extra Lego piece. I just stick it on somewhere. There you go. Only us that were here during the stream will know what this means. Go bean juice. That's funny. Wish I liked iced coffee. Your big sis does, but you don't. Oh man. I can imagine that from my brief unlimited interactions with your dad. I can see that in my head. It took me... I don't really like... Well, I didn't really like iced coffee. And I didn't like coffee for a long time either. I really had to force myself to like it. There was a time where I needed to correct my sleeping pattern. I was like, okay, I'm just going to force myself to drink coffee. And when I started drinking coffee, it was like, I had to put like 6 sugars in it because it just tasted so horrible. I was drinking really, really cheap, disgusting instant coffee as well, which didn't help. But, yeah. Eventually, I'm now a coffee snob, and sometimes I'm addicted now. So sometimes I just want coffee, but it's too hot. So I've just learned to enjoy it. Quality? Is that? I can't read. It's too small on my screen. Quality. Hello. Thanks for checking out the stream. But cold iced coffee Or at least cold brew. It's kind of the only time that I will drink coffee without anything sweet in it. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing with the ground around this thing? So I want... Okay, screw it. We're doing the wall. Building a wall. This goes in here. Grab this stuff. Get rid of this. Don't need that. Guess I'll leave that here. Do you say you drink cold brew black? I will do. If I order it somewhere, I will get it. Oh man, there was a brief time where I thought I was going to end up moving to a place and helping start up a studio. That didn't happen. But we would have these little meetings in these really hipstery coffee places. I drank so much cold brew. Ugh. I'll drink that black. Black with no sugar or anything in it. No sweeteners. What do I come here for? Wall stuff. Wall stuff. That's not enough wall stuff. I'm gonna have to make more wall stuff. Fine. Making wall stuff. But yeah, the cold brew that I make at home, I've been putting milk in it. I'm not a big milk drinker, so any excuse to put it in my drink, I will do so. What's this? Flavored coffee creamer. Creamer's not a thing over here, I don't think. I've always heard that term from Americans, like in podcasts and stuff. I have no idea what it is. Is it just cream specifically catered for coffee? I used to be the guy who would have like if I was to drink tea, it would just be black. And I was like, oh, I should try and force more milk into my intake generally. But then with coffee, I went from the 6 sugars when I was trying to force myself to drink coffee, put it down to 2, and then I discovered syrups, and then I became a hazelnut latte guy. And I would get hazelnut syrup, sugar-free hazelnut syrup from Amazon. But it got to a point where I just couldn't justify buying it because everything's just got so expensive. Cost of living, etc. So currently I'm just having sweeteners, which is less fun. missed my hazelnut syrup. I wasn't even getting the expensive stuff. All different types of flavors. So it's peppermint and mocha, or basically anything with chocolate. Ugh. Without having to do the syrup step. Interesting. I've never really... oops. I've never really been a cream guy with coffee either. I've done it periodically where I was like, maybe I'll just try this again. Maybe I'm using the wrong cream. Maybe I need this creamer stuff. Is there a good brand that I should look out for? Maybe I can find it on Amazon. They tend to have stuff like that. Oh, no, that's Prime Video. Amazon. Coffee. Creamer. Just to be sure, this is like you would put this in instead of milk, right? As in, like, instead of, not in addition to. This is such a mess. What have I done to myself here? We have these little chocolate things called after eights. They're like after dinner mints. Like, you know when like you're at a restaurant and they bring the mints around afterwards. Like the little chocolate mints sometimes. I don't know if that's a thing elsewhere, but that's the thing here. I remember when I was at university, there was like the on our old campus, there was like the student-run coffee shop, and they would always, like, every week they would have a different random thing that they made up, and they did a mint mocha. It was life-changing. No, they did a mint hot chocolate, but I asked for it as a mocha. And I blew someone's mind. Oh, never thought of that. That's why I'm here. You are welcome. And then I asked for it decaf, and the guy who made it had never used the coffee machine before. So he just made it like instant coffee, and then he gave me a cup of coffee with like just grounds in it, just unfiltered. I'm like, it's not how you do this. That'll do. I'm sure I'll need more stuff. Oh, I'll definitely need more stuff here. Coffee mate. Olive Garden. Gonna have to look at Andy's mint. Andy's chocolate mint. Yes. Yeah, that sort of thing. Okay, we have Coffee Mate, but over here it's just a powder. Ah, Coffee Mate Nestle Hazelnut Liquid Coffee Creamer, 1.3 pounds. What the hell does that mean? Is it not a liquid? Chill after opening. What's pounds to milliliters? Rich and toasty hazelnut. Okay, 32 servings, and serving is one. A serving is 1 tablespoon, 15 ml. So that's 450, 480 ml. Is that right? For the whole bottle? 400, oh, it's actually written here, 473 ml. So I'm getting cheeked out of like half a teaspoon of... Okay. Liquid or... I'm familiar with the powder. I've had to use it a couple of times where we've run out of milk. In fact, I've seen that used a lot more in the Philippines, where it's just hot. And it's just like easier to store than milk. Okay, so that's... Ooh, it's 5% off. That's £8 for 473 ml. Excuse me. And then the syrup that I would buy, if they still have it, is... Okay, that was $7.50. The hazelnut syrup I would buy is £10 for a litre, so I get more than twice as much. I want to try this creamer, but I'm so poor. Makes it kind of gritty. Ew. Gross. Okay, I guess I'm going about here, maybe? Okay, I'll keep a lookout for this stuff. Next time I'm in a supermarket. Whoops. Okay, fine. Is anyone here an anime fan? Asking as someone who's not watched much anime, but has tried to get into it. One, two, three. Oops. Can have that back. Is this what I wanted to do? I don't know. I really only think much about initial... I am confused by Initial D and MF Ghost. Car racing anime. Okay. Well, I ask because wait, how am I doing this? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cut in here. I ask because talking to some of the Lotus guys, I was like, they were talking about anime, and I had no idea what anyone was talking about. They were like looking at new shows coming up or something. They're like, oh, do you watch, have you seen any of these shows? I'm like, no, I don't watch any of it. But I've seen like 1 or 2 things. I've been thinking like, I have also played every Metal Gear Solid game. And when I think anime, I think really that's a shorthand for Japanese style storytelling. And like Metal Gear Solid is pretty Japanese. Don't have much on to watch. So the one thing that I've really seen, that I've gone out of my way to continue watching, is like seen as a joke amongst anime people. And then I was just like, oh, well, I can't be bothered then. If the one thing that I actually kind of liked, everyone makes fun of it, and it's kind of a joke. Oh, forget it then. Oh, I've messed up here. 1, 2, 3. But I also think the thing that I am referring to, 1, 2, 3, was a good first anime to watch. And the reason people make fun of it, I guess, is because it's full of just anime tropes. But as it being the first thing I saw, really, I didn't have that sort of that bias towards it. So I just thought, oh, this is what anime's like, right? I don't know. Two, three. I must depart now. Ah, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Hannah. Go get yourself a... What was it? Fried bologna sandwich. Have a nice day. What time is it there? Afternoon. Have a nice rest of your day. Whatever you're up to. 1, 2, 3. No, not there. I'm going to cut through... I don't know how far to bring the wall around. Headed to Canada. It's Canada Day. What? That's not a real day. Someone's lying to you. Have fun. Sorry if I'm making noise. I'm just adjusting my microphone. Oh, it's in... Okay. Is there Independence Day from us as well? Oh, it's interesting that they're so close together, the Canadian one and the US one. Canadian Independence Day. So there celebrates the anniversary of Canadian Confederation, which occurred on July 1st, 1867, the passing of the British North America Act. Colonies of United Canadas, Nova Scotia and New Brunswick were united into a single dominion within the British Empire called Canada. So it's not... It's a unification day, not an Independence Day. Surely. Although it... Wait. Reopen. Wait, oh no, I lost the page. Where is it? Originally called Dominion Day. That sounds a bit imposing, right? I don't know, I'm not Canadian. I don't know either. I don't know. I'm misinterpreting Wikipedia. Whatever. Have fun though. Whatever you do at Canada Day. Eat poutine maybe, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna just bring the wall in. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. hanging out at a lake. That does sound pretty Canadian. Two, three, four. Oh man, I think I need all these to be that tall. Your friend is 9 months pregnant. Husband is American, she's Canadian. She's due on the... Oh man. This sounds like a rivalry. Like... which Independence Day is she gonna give birth on? Oof. 87. Ah, you're always like ahead of me. I'm at 86. But my fan's been on the whole time. We're low-key hoping that baby Jesus child. I'm low-key hoping that too. I don't know your friend. But it's like, I don't know. What do we call it? The Commonwealth. I guess I'm slightly more invested in Canada than I am the US. Ah, there it goes. My mouse. I really don't want to replace this mouse. Lantern. Dolphin! I saw that. Can't hide from me. Really hoping it would rain yesterday. We didn't really hope it rains this evening. Oh, I feel you. I really hope it... I just was looking at the forecast earlier and it said Saturday. I hope it's not going to be that long until we get rain. Okay, next I want to do... How do I do this usually? Do I go from the bottom up? I guess that makes sense, but I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to do it the stupid way. It's time we get a new mouse. Okay, hold on. Let's make a basket on Amazon. Let's add that coffee creamer. Oh man, it feels like a lot if I don't like it, but I'm doing it. And then I just want the same mouse, so your orders. Mouse. Where is it? Please still be in stock. What? I didn't pay that much for it, surely. Oh my god, it's £10 more expensive than it used to be. Okay, that's... I'm just going to... I'll leave that for after stream. Okay. Now, I do it like this. It's probably just dirty or something. Can I even open this? You know, like, I don't know, like back in the day, you'd have to open your mouse up to clean it because the ball would get all dirty. You'd have to clean off the little rollers. No? Am I just showing my age? I don't think I can open this thing. I've had it a while though. Maybe it's expensive now because there's a newer model or something. Maybe I'll treat myself when the new Lotus season starts. How am I doing this? Let's go there. Then I can hit the ground running with a working mouse with the new season. Gimme. I thought I have now, you have to clean the rollers, but it's very... Oh, man. Both need a new mouse. Ah, done it again. Wait. How long have I had this mouse? Nearly 4 years. Using it every day. It's not bad. I feel like I'm in a cycle of like, I'll buy the, not the cheapest option, but like the next one up. How am I doing this? Like that. But then I just like, the thing just runs out eventually. Just need a whole new setup. Computer I got pre-owned, so there's... That's quite a predicament. This... I think my computer is starting to show its age now. I don't know. Inca keeps offering me his old graphics card or something. I'm just like, ah, that's a hassle. Oh, I have been close enough to load these in. Have I? Maybe not these bits. Okay, I think... Right, how do I do this now? I need other blocks. This, this, this. And this. What do you mean you can't get the files off though? Can't you just... Couldn't you have just wiped it or something? Fresh install. I know how to fix this. This. Right, this isn't going to be this high when I get around to doing the rest of this bit. Takes an hour to an hour and a half for your computer to boot up? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think you should get anyone. Damn, that's impressive, actually. Stairs. Block. Is that what you're watching me on now? On your hour-long boot-up computer? Ugh. Come on, mouse. I was just, like, joking about replacing you. You don't need to completely fall apart right now. Just realised I'm not putting any stone under here. Wait. I was trying to be nice by saying it's impressive. Yeah, torture. Using your phone. I wonder if I've got a setting turned on that just my mouse clicking, my right click, double right clicking. I wonder if that's a setting or something that I've got turned on. Because I don't think Minecraft is meant to let you place that quickly. Right, I think I need some more blocks. I was wasting rockets now. Stupid mouse. That should do. Probably haven't used my computer in a year because it's been so slow, mouse broken. I thought it was going to help, it's been 2 years. Damn. Well, there you go. It'll solve 3 of your problems just getting a new computer. That sounds... the math checks out to me. If I was trying to justify it to myself. Oh, I've got mossy stairs I can use. Forgot about that. Get rid of that. Okay. Maybe I didn't need more blocks. Yeah, well done. Let me out. So, new computer though. Is this a... I need a new computer thing, or is this a... Or rather, I'm going to get a new computer thing. Or is this a... I need to wait for Santa to bring me one sort of thing? Because I find myself in the latter camp these days. Everything's just so expensive. What 2 colours should I use to make a bracelet? How about the like the extremes of the copper colours? Is that too basic? I'm to do you know what? Yeah. Okay, I feel that. I feel that. Dirt. Sand. Copper. I feel like I was meant to bring more stuff over here. Oh well. I'm back now. Okay, I need to redo this a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it 3 wide. Don't have any beads that are copper colours. Okay. How about... How about red and white? Like my lotus base. Or my channel logo. Is that too narcissistic an answer? Floating slab, give me that. Can't waste these. Red and white for my dragon logo, yeah! Awesome. Am I doing this right? I don't know if I'm doing this how I want it to look. Yeah, that works. That works out. I just thought I might need to get more blocks, but... I'll use a copper string cord and red and white beads. When you get them, post it on your channel. Awesome. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you. So I will see it. I've messed up there. That needs to be a full block. Get rid of that. Give me that. Where was it? There. Fixed. If only this were real rain, not Minecraft rain. Okay, there we go. This side is done. Oh wait, it's not done. I want to fix this area over here. Didn't mean to put the path over here, but it's going here now. Okay, even though it's raining. Let's see. Not too shabby. And then we'll stick on shaders. Ooh, nice and moody. I am happy with that. What was here? More logs, I think. Oh no, wait. I need to leave these here. And do the road. Can't leave this. Look at this mess. Come on now. How does this resolve on this side, though? Okay, let's at least match this side. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that wraps around. Maybe it just goes that far. And then stop doing that. Stupid game. Sleep. I need a drink. There we go, that'll do. It's only 2 wide on this side, so we're going 2 wide on this side. Haven't thought ahead for what to do with this bit of land over here. I feel like it's just going to be kind of left like this. Oop. Don't know what to do with it. I kind of don't want to start adding more stuff to do to this place. I want to get it finished. Or maybe we'll make it into like a hastily made... Oh no, wait, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put some more houses on this side. Ah, maybe I... Okay, I'll just do the path and not do anything else because... Yeah, I might just put more houses here. Okay, now I need to think about what we're doing next. Because I don't want to just make some more of these houses on stream again. Let's do something a bit more exciting. I will leave my path blocks out here though, but I'll take this back. And oh, we've got the park we could do. That's an easy one. Just spam bone meal and plant some trees. I would like to put some lighting in here though. Oh, and then all these bits need candles. Like this. Like a spiky, no-climb fence sort of thing. Oh, I should probably tidy this up as well. But what? Okay, hold on. What else do I need to do in this direction? So we've done this. This was one of the things I wanted to do. Boom. Done. Village. Not sure how I'm going to do this, but I need to do something to bring it in line with the town a bit. Probably just change the path. Done making the bracelet. Oh, okay. Oh, that was quick. I look forward to seeing it. Still don't know why there's just... I heard a cat. I heard a cat. Where is it? Oh, it's trapped. Oh, there's two of them trapped. Oh, man. Need to deal with this. Can't let this slide. Do I even have fish to hand? Are they all cooked? Tropical fish doesn't work, does it? Oh, come on. Why am I like this? In my ender chest on the Lotus server, I just kept fish in my ender chest. If I came across a cat, so I could just tame it. Okay, just going in the river. I have trouble keeping my tabs in check when it comes to Pinterest. You're open to... Yeah. I'm new to Pinterest. I have discovered this too. Give me all the fish. do a quick one of these. Ooh, look at all these salmon. Gimme. Ooh, hello, glow squid. I'll take some glow ink. Sure. What are you doing? Are you researching your fanfic thing again? Is that what you're doing on Pinterest? I've been using it for inspiration for my Lotus base next season. To 17. Let's go with this. Let's see. Rescue these cats. General art reference and tutorials. That's cool. I'm surprised that a platform like Pinterest has so much AI artwork on it. That when I was showing off my starter base for next Lotus season, and it was like an AI image, that was from Pinterest. Oh, one fish. I'm so happy. Come here, cats. Out you come. Come on. Oh, gonna get some cat loot now. Can multiple Minecraft cats sleep on you at the same time? Guess we're about to find out. What did I get? Oh, I got a rabbit's foot. Only a rabbit's foot. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, let's bring these guys back. I don't even know. Do I have cats here? I went overboard on the Lotus base. Because I had the iron farm underground. And they just spawn everywhere. Okay, there's only one cat following me. Where's the other one? There you are. Oh, I do have cats. They're in my castle. In the yard by the horses. To dissuade any creepers from getting too close. Hello. Ugh. This is me being AFK for the copper to age. Okay, no one's a zombie in here, that's good. Sit. Let's go get a door for these guys. Fixed. Okay. We were trying to figure out where to build next. Man, I'm sick of wasting rockets. You're back. You posted it. Okay. safe here. I'll have a look. I like the spelling of my my channel name. There you go. I liked it and left a little heart emoji. Merc Monster's back. Hello. I finished the lighthouse. We're now trying to figure out what to do next. I'm trying to remember what else I needed to do. I've done this. I'm not doing another factory. Won't really fit now anyway. Done the lighthouse. I do want to add some more houses, but that's... I don't want to do that again right now. Having just like done those. Got the dock to build, but that's such a big thing. I want to do that in a video maybe. Got the park, but that's like just busy work. That is going to be a video. Then I want to do a post office. Or is it post office? And then this is the building attached to this thing. And there's this. Oh man. Oh, I can put whatever Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, my name's there, right? Because I commented. People can click on me. That's very nice though. Thank you very much. Okay. What am I doing? I think I want to tackle the building that will go here. Speaking of Pinterest, this might have been one of those... I don't know, I think of Pinterest as the annoying thing that whenever I would look up images for like reference or inspiration or something, it would be on Pinterest and I wouldn't be able to save it because of the... I don't know, you have to log in to save things, I think. But I've had this image of like a... What would it be? Like a apartment building or something? With a little courtyard in the middle. No, no, we're doing what we done on Lotus. Fish. Non-stacking heads. There's a way to fix this, but I don't know how to do it. Wool. I need more wool. Okay, we're going full on wireframe wall thing this time. Oop. Not just a doorway and a circle. Nope, this way out. A little potions room. Where's my ingredients? This? No. I never actually used this for making potions. So I think my ingredients are, yeah, still unpacked from moving here. About 2 years ago. I just had a thing, like a little notification on in YouTube saying my channel's 2 years old now. Okay, this way. What does that say? Cabrini Green Apartments. Images. Not quite that sort of thing. If we're looking at the same, if we're talking about the same thing. I don't have. How would I even find this image now? Do I still have a tab open? Maybe. That's the other thing. We were talking about having loads of tabs open. I have so many tabs open. Oh, I've got tabs open from like a year ago, maybe longer, of the place the factory is based on. I can close those now. Going this way. No, we're going this way. We're going here. Oh, that's cool. Lighthouse just peeking through over the fence. Sleep, damn it. Oh my god, I actually found it. And it is a Pinterest tab that's open. Log in. And it's actually it's a Minecraft screenshot. It's a Minecraft build. How do I? There we go. I can full screen it now because I have a Pinterest account. Okay, well I don't want to copy this guy's build, but I want the vibe of it. So I think I change from Candyman. Isn't that what's his name? Tony Todd? Wasn't that Tony Todd? He passed away. relatively recently. I don't use Pinterest. Everything I have is from Google. Yeah. Yeah, but if I find the image and I want to make it bigger on my screen, I resisted for so long. And now it's all just full of AI generated stuff anyway. Okay. So the space we have to work with. I think we start with some grass. Extend this terrain a little bit, because otherwise I'm going to have to make this really small. Oh. Didn't realise that was empty. I've got less grass than I thought. Okay, we're going dirt. Just let it convert. Dirt convert. Sometimes I'll go on Pinterest to find a recipe. Ooh. Never thought of that. I didn't pick, like... When you make the account, it asks you, like, what are your interests? Like, oh, Minecraft. Didn't think to use Pinterest for that. Come on. There we go. Oh, I really want a steak now. Saying recipes has made me think of... I had a thing on, like, my YouTube shorts for a while, was like every third video was a different person trying to tell you how to cook a steak. I was like, now it's making me think of steak. Can you choose more? Yeah, I chose. I just, because I was like so in the mind frame of, I need to find Minecraft inspiration stuff. I picked stuff like, I picked Minecraft and then, like architecture and sci-fi and stuff, because my base next season on Lotus will be sci-fi themed. I think I'm getting rid of this. I know what I'm gonna do. How are we looking? Oh, I'm not even doing the right bit. I'm meant to be in this corner over here. Oops. I'm making 2 stuffed crust meat pizzas. Awesome. That's the other thing. That's what replaced the steak. Was, what's the guy's name? The, Dave Portnoy doing his pizza reviews. I'm just like, oh man. One of the things, if I ever like won the lottery, and one of the trips I would like to do is I would go to America, start on the East Coast, and travel my way west, and stop off all these places that have like specific food. Like I need to go to Texas and have Texas barbecue, that sort of thing, right? But now I just got so enamored with the pizza stuff. I was like, ooh, visitors. Yeah, stay over there. That's right. Don't want none of this. But now I just want like all the pizza. I need to try. I've never had like actual legit deep dish pizza. It's not really a thing over here. Need to take a break and get food. Yeah, probably. I've just had to eat like not particularly fun food because it's so warm that I just can't. It's just too hot to cook. Oh no, I'm out of grass. Want to come here to eat? You want to go? Oops. Give me that back. I mean, it would be a thing to do. I also want to do stuff like... It used to be a thing, I feel like, in like 90s movies. I feel like I would see this all the time. Because whenever someone was traveling across America, they would always happen across one of those things that was like the biggest ball of yarn in the world or something. They would always happen across these random things that are just on display in random places. I want to find a bunch of those things. And I want to see Luka Doncic play in person. But now he plays for the Lakers, so it's going to be expensive. Dirt and grass, that's what I came back for. Do I have... I'm just going to take this. I want stone as well. Good old-fashioned shepherd's pie. Ah, can't beat a good shepherd's pie. I'm more of a cottage pie person, though. I can't remember the name for pork. If you make it using pork instead, there's a different name. Shepherd's pie is lamb. Cottage pie, for some reason, is beef. There's a name for pork. Not even the British pub here makes it right. Ah, man. So my only real experience of eating like faux British food in America was in the Harry Potter section, of the theme park, basically, in Orlando. And the menu was weird, but they had a cottage pie. And it's Orlando. Why are you putting cottage pie on the menu? It's way too hot for that, but they had it. Yeah, it wasn't quite the same. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I had a magical experience in the Harry Potter theme park. I will talk about it if you want to know more, but I know it's not necessarily a cool subject to talk about anymore. I don't know how to say that. Oh my god. Something park would be something fun for me to do, especially around Christmas. Swamp Park. Interesting. I've been thinking, so when I finish the town, my plan is to move on to another settlement. But I also want to... How do I go about this? So one of the other plans I have for the future is if/when they add the villager trading updates, where they're going to have the specific biomes for specific book trades. I want to have a village in each biome. So that would mean at some point I need to make a mangrove themed village. And I've just built a mangrove themed village as my lotus base. So I was thinking, I also want to represent lotus in my single player world better than this monstrosity. So one of the things I was thinking of doing in the, like, between finishing this town and then starting on a city, is finding a mangrove swamp and building some of my lotus buildings there. And maybe this swamp park thing could be tied in somehow. I have a tab open now. I will consider it. What do they do at Christmas in a swamp? Assuming I'm actually looking at the right thing. Might end up cutting this down in a second if I feel like I don't still have enough space. This could all be for nothing. Oh man, when stream ends I'm gonna have a snack and then some ice cream because it's too warm. I guess I'll do that. Okay, how is this now? It's just going to be a funky shape. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to make it weird. They have a train that you can ride. Everything's... Oh, that's cute. What kind of ice cream? I have some salted caramel Haagen-Dazs. I might go with that. Am I gonna do this a weird shape? I think. No, yeah, I'm tearing some of this down and it's gonna be make it chunkier and do a sheer little cliff face or something. A banana too. That's extravagant. I have a weird thing with bananas. Oop. Sometimes when I eat a banana, my whole mouth goes kind of weird. Like it's swollen or something. And I thought, oh, am I allergic to bananas? But I think it's when you know when you get like really green bananas from the supermarket. I think it's that, and I think it's probably related to my hay fever. I would also want to experience blues in all the different places where, like, you have like specific brands of blues. Like blues in Chicago is different to, I don't know, Texas or whatever. Some place in the south. Oh, I'm overdoing it now. I've overdone it. Chill out. Put fruit all in my ice cream makes me really healthier. That's smart. That's a smart thing to do. They have little exhibits during the day you can look at. Oh, that's cool. New Orleans. Yeah, so pizza, barbecue. I also there's like different states have different primary meats they use for barbecue. Like I believe Texas is a beef brisket sort of place, but then somewhere else is primarily pork. I don't know. I used to listen to the Rooster Teeth podcast a lot back in the day, if anyone remembers Rooster Teeth still. And they would talk a lot about barbecue being in Texas. Forget what's going here. Oh yeah, no, I do remember. Neo Soul is my jam. I like the taste of banana flavour things, but don't like actual bananas. Speaking of Rooster Teeth, they did a thing. So, right, apparently, I can't remember if this is real or if this is one of those things that's kind of being debunked. But the flavouring, the banana flavour, right, that doesn't taste like a real banana, is supposedly what bananas used to taste like. But there was a thing, there was like a disease that wiped out bananas. And we pivoted to a different species of banana, which is what we eat now. But the bananas we tended to eat before is what banana flavour tastes like. Allegedly. So, Rooster Teeth did a thing. They did one of their like funny little experiments or something, where they left out a bunch of fruit in their break room, but they injected all the pieces of fruit with their flavouring. So like grape flavour was injected into grapes. Banana was applied to a banana and all this sort of stuff, to see if anyone liked it better or if anyone would even notice. Kind of want to try a banana flavoured banana. Barbecue. Blues as in bluegrass. Blues as in blues. Like... how do I describe this? Bluegrass is like blues plus country, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I was about to say a reference to describe, to explain the difference between blues and bluegrass. There's one of my favorite movies called The Blues Brothers. And they're going on this mission from God, and their band's back together, and they're booked to do a show as the Blues Brothers, but they need to take any show they can get, and they end up performing under the name Bluegrass Brothers. So there's a direct comparison. But that requires knowing the movie. What sort of music do you usually have here? Oh, we have both kinds. Country and western. Love that movie. I even like the second one, which I don't think people tend to like. But that one has, like, Eric Clapton and B.B. King are in it. For that one scene, the car chase. Oh man. If I find Blues Brothers on streaming, I'm watching it tonight before bed. Okay, how are we doing for space? Now, there's loads of space. One of my favourite jokes in... I can't even remember if it's actually in the first Blues Brothers or if it's in the second one. But it's one of my favourite jokes is just that every time that they park the car, they do like a... They like drift into the parking spot. And then they just never reference it. It just happens every time. Aretha Franklin's in both movies, I think. James Brown. I know Ray Charles is in the first one. I can't remember the second one. Ooh. Raves were my thing while in Europe. Interesting. Are raves even still a thing? I remember when we were at university, one of the just most interesting people I've ever met, one of my lecturers, was a big part of the rave scene. And we ended up watching a little documentary thing. I think raves kind of went away, right? They became like a public nuisance, and then, if I remember correctly, at least in the UK, the police ended up shutting a lot of them down. But my lecturer was such a... He had a story, which I won't repeat, of... well, I should explain who he was, really. So his story before teaching at the university was he owned a company that like when you go to a city and then you find like maybe there's like a rundown building or something, it's always plastered with posters for like, oh, such and such band is here. or like they're like plastered all over phone boxes and stuff. Do you even have phone boxes in America? I don't. Anyway, he was the guy. He was one of the guys. He had a company that did that sort of stuff. They would, you would tell him your band's coming into town, and they would replace all those posters. Then the recession hit, and he went bankrupt and spent all his money paying his staff so that he could let them go with some money, and ended up spending like 2 years living on people's sofas just to get by. Had to make all his money back, basically. So he did that, and then started a new thing with I can't remember. Anyway, so his main thing was like marketing and stuff. This was for my music tech degree. And so he had this thing where he was showing people in a lecture how to how do I say this without getting people in trouble? So he basically showed people how to do something with Google to break the search engine optimization stuff. And whatever he showed people to do, they were doing it alongside him in class. And it essentially crashed Google in the UK. And within like an hour, a bunch of cars showed up at the university with Google plastered on the side, and he got in a lot of trouble. So he didn't show that to us anymore. And then our university moved campus. Well, it had 2 campuses open, and we moved to the new one. We got new studios built, and our head of department, probably shouldn't say this out loud either, but our head of department, whenever someone wanted something approved, like budget-wise, he would just double it or add an extra 0 on the end, so that we got like top of the range stuff, like brand new studio equipment and stuff. It was awesome. And then before he could get in trouble for it, he retired over the summer as we were making the move to the new campus. What an absolute legend. But it also meant that we'd overspent massively, so some of the lecturing staff ended up taking a redundancy package, including that lecturer that I was talking about. And he ended up going to work for McLaren, which was good for him because his mother had gotten sick and he wanted to look after her properly. So he went to work for McLaren on a ridiculous starting salary, and he got his company car was a McLaren. How just stupidly outrageous is that? Anyway, the only bluegrass that I've grown up listening to is gospel bluegrass, which is okay, not my style of music. I can't really think of any bluegrass off the top of my head, besides the Rawhide theme song, which I think is what they play in Blues Brothers. Yeah. Blues is different though. Blues is like B.B. King. John Mayer. Took me a while to come around to John Mayer, but I like John Mayer. Not necessarily as a person, but I like his... well, I like the Continuum album at the very least. It amused me that the sequel wrecked exactly one more car. One more car. I didn't know that. Now they are scheduled events. Oh. Were you in the scene when they weren't scheduled events? Oh, I did not bring enough stone. Oops. Oh, good gracious, also I can come and go as I need to care for my wife. Left 6-figure salary, basically retired. I work to feed my retirement. 6 years before I can draw the full amount. That's really sweet. That's very honourable. I'm sad your wife needs looking after though. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. But clearly it's serious enough you needed to semi-retire. Stone. Just in case. What time is it? Ooh! Oh, I've streamed longer than I meant to. Well, let's keep going. Also, I commend you for working in a grocery store. I don't think I could go back to retail. Kind of ruined my family, and I despise people and the fake sort of corporate messaging that they pushed on us, which completely fell flat when actually required being looked after a bit by the so-called policies and stuff that they had in place. Oh man. Making me sad, Milk Monster. I hear thunder, I hope we get rain. You got thunder now as well? Oh, I've been so locked in on Minecraft, I didn't realise it's dark now. Turn my little desk light on. Don't really want to get into it, but I've, I don't know, been confronted with certain aspects of life recently, and not even recently, partly recently, but just in general, over the past few years, and my heart breaks for you. I didn't bring enough still. I'm gonna cut half this down anyway. Texture it properly. Okay, this might actually come out this way, so I'll stop here. Maybe here. I wasn't trying to sign you. It's life and how it goes. I'm good and she's good. That's good. Good. Just made changes that apparently we should have done long ago. Man, that's got me as well now. Right. I think that is going to do it for this stupid cliff face thing. I will texture it and shape it better in the future. But, oh, dear me, that looks awful, doesn't it? This will get fixed at some point. Okay. But, there we go. Got all this space now. Oh, dear me. What have I done? In the future, that will be amended. Maybe between streams or something. Okay. So now am I keeping this too wide? I guess this is too wide here. I guess 3 wide. Yes, I did. Oh, thunder. Yes. Oh, man, I want it to not be so warm. Right. Wool. I guess, hold on, where's my Pinterest image? Okay. Right, we are gonna have maybe in line with the park entrance. That could be nice. No. No, it won't be nice. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 21. Wide, and then there'll be a courtyard. I guess we're doing this as well. This funky corner bit. Sorry I couldn't keep up with the past year. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I guess while you're here, if you're still here, this is what we did in the past couple of days. Built a big old lighthouse and put this wall in as well. When I was in high school, they had a work program for the special ed kids where you could learn values of having a job. I worked at Kmart. No, we have a Kmart. One Kmart in Britain. I don't think it's part of the same franchise. In those few days. Well, I took the weekend off. I think you've seen this. This is what we did last time. We made the factory. Don't know if you've seen it finished, but we did the factory. And then I did nothing over the weekend. I took that time off to edit my latest video. And then, yeah, yesterday kind of started building this in creative, and then in between streams I finished the schematic, and then I brought it into here and built it. Oh, I need to catch up. My job was to make sure the labels were turned correctly. And nothing like that. Yeah. Would like the book. Yeah, oh man. That was so much of the as I was leaving that job, we were getting to the point where they were removing a bunch of the kind of the office work and automating a bunch of that stuff. So unfortunately, like, it was a small store and it was in the heart of a housing estate. It was in the middle of a community, and our prices were pretty high because it was that sort of store. That sort of company, and our edge was that we could order stuff manually and get stuff that people actually wanted that they couldn't get in the rest of the town. So they come to us, buy the stuff that they know we've got in for them, and then maybe they'd spend the extra like 10p on their bottle of milk or something, rather than go to the next place to buy it. But then, because they were automating everything and making it so that we didn't have to do as much office work, that's how they were selling it. But what it meant was we had our stock prescribed by head office, not dictated by the community we're trying to serve. That destroyed the store, and but yeah, a lot of the work then just became, oh, like normally we'd do it like 2 or 3 times a day, turn all the labels around. Then it became like 6 times a day. Yeah. Kmart blue light special. What's Kmart? Kmart's like, what's the other thing that's like that? I can't think of the name of it. Didn't like the person I was working with. She kept complaining about having to do stuff, and they put her because when she was 5 years old, she sold stuff. That's fair. I was that kid. I was that kid at school where the naughty kid they would move them to sit next to me as a punishment because I was like the good kid. Walmart, that's what I was thinking of. I mean, I want to include this bit over here. So this is going to be a big apartment building. I think this is going to be like parking, maybe. Like maybe the door, the openings will be going down underground as though it's like underground parking. But then I don't have to build it. I was this girl's babysitter. I had to keep on to her to keep working. See that? Yeah. That you're in a management position there. They should. You're owed money. It's slave labor. I think I might move this over one because of this. So this 21 is what I had. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. What have I done? Why has it just worked out magically? I made a mistake somewhere. I guess this was the mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm actually moving this over one. And the most annoying part is I had every single class with her except for 2. There's an art class and home economics. That's annoying. Should have got paid. Is that not illegal? Getting you to work for free? Okay. I've hit the second threshold that I was going to carry on streaming till. I would like to stop now, because if I don't, I'm going to run into the same situation I had yesterday, where my room is just too hot to fall asleep in. But we started something else. You know what? Let's just finish the outline. Let's do that. Let's get this done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I've gone too far. No, my shears. I put them away. Oh man, might have to make this even uglier with the terraforming. Don't know how I'm going to make this work. This might get relegated off stream and made into a video, because what the hell have I done here? What is this? This is way too big. What am I doing? Okay. Now we're done. What are you saying? See you next time. Oh. I said to buy too quick. Okay. Go get you something to eat, take a break. Hope you sleep well. Thank you very much. It should. The forecast says it's going to be significantly cooler tomorrow. But it also said that about today. And it was a lie. But, yeah. I don't know. Well, anyway. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Please like the stream, etc. Also, please check my community post for the poll about days streaming. I know I've asked a bunch of times in the chat, in the stream chat already, but I've got it there to be like all in one place, or it's on my Discord, and also comments there for Q&A questions. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I will be back tomorrow, similar time. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Bye, everyone. Thanks for the show. No worries, thanks for being here. Thanks for like being open and stuff. That was heartbreaking, but I appreciate the sharing. Anyway, goodbye. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. End screen.